You guys doing good? Let's hop into the game. Hope I don't have my camera on. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if I got the right one. Hope you guys are doing good. Happy Friday. I'm on this screen because I was taking a screenshot for a tweeter. I didn't do it. I didn't do a screenshot. I think yesterday because I got lazy, but I got one in today, so that's why we're in this screen in particular. However, I am not exactly where I left off yesterday. Kind of decided I would I want to hit one of the the arcade modes we had accessed yesterday. I want to start off with that for the day, kind of as a nice little warm up for battle, and also a little bit of a thing that I wanted to try to complete because I was not able to complete it the first time. So we'll start with that, which is this one over here. Hopefully I don't take too long with it. I killed I think I easily killed an hour on my first try trying to do it, because it's a pretty long one, but we'll do that for a bit, and then we did not do very much story yesterday. There was just a lot of side quests that opened up. There were hunts that I was trying to get down. I think there was another S rank that took me almost an hour to clear. So I wouldn't say lost time, but we basically spent a lot of time doing a lot of other things. So I think today we've lined up where we will do a ton of story, probably right at the beginning. So hopefully we'll get through like the next arc, which I'm pretty excited about. There's a combo I want to do. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, what up, Raven? Good time. Yeah, hey, I hope you've been doing well. It's all good. I know a lot of people are avoiding... Oh, you're here. I know a lot of people are avoiding the stream because of potential spoilers, and that's fair. Completely fair. I actually parried them. I hope you've been doing well. Hope the weekend is going to start off pretty good for you. I didn't limit break. The wrong button. I was slow? What? God, why am I slow? I'm doing a terrible job on this fight. Got Gmail somehow, put every Twitch notification in my spam, so I never got alerted with that. Hey, you know what? It's all good. Don't worry about it. I'm here. You know, I got my schedule. I'll be here, so whenever you're able to, glad you passed by. So I'm gonna adjust some of my accessories here for this specific one because I did notice I think the accessories do work here, and I want. Well, this has to go on, but like, didn't I have something for Heatwave? I did have something for. Oh, not these. We don't want these. Heatwave damage. I don't need damage. I'd like to have the cooldown ready. Alright. So this trial is essentially like an arcade mode. It's a time trial. I can increase the time by doing specific combos and techniques. Now I am restricted by the abilities I have to use. However, it looked like my accessories were available to me, so which they are. So we're gonna have those on, which I did. Honestly, I feel like having straight damage is probably good. Well, I do have kind of straight damage with this one, so I think I'll take it. We don't have Doggo, so... Alright, so Rising Finish... What's Rising Finish? Launch enemy to an area with the and defeat it before it hits the ground. Oh! Oh, that's what that is. So I need to launch it up and then... finish it in the air. Lateral is just hitting multiple targets. Double shift. I'm still not sure what... Shift combo... Deliver downward attack to front enemy, precise dodge, multi-burst, 2, 3, 4, ability finish. Okay. Hey, what's up, Zevran? I'm doing pretty well. Having a rematch with the, I should use my LB more. This trial for you is hard to complete. I only had 15 seconds. I'll be happy with like more than one, seriously. There we go. Okay. I saw the thing yesterday about DoorDash and ordering gives you an orchestration rule DLC. Really? So I take it. Okay, this is me literally asking now. Like I'm asking if you have an answer, give it to me. That sounds like then the orchestration role is not an achievement. How am I enjoying 16? I'm enjoying it a lot. The battle, like, I don't know if you caught me, Raven, saying before how I was very cautious about the, I didn't do double shift. I didn't do multi-burst? Oh, come on, I did multi-burst. I was very cautious about the battle. Like, you know, I wasn't sure if I'm gonna like it. Action RPGs tend to be weird with me, but it's like, I can't wait to do battles here. I did it though. I don't understand. I did a 4 times magic burst. So yeah, I've been liking it. I just want to do more battle. It's actually very weird because the story of this game is fine. I think the story is good. Is it the best story of the Final Fantasies? No. Is it better than some of the other ones I played? Yes. But the story I do like. But a lot of times I just find myself going through the story and I'm like, can I fight something already? Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I just want to do the battle. So yeah, it's been pretty good. Yo, Brokey, good to see you. I don't know if I said hello. Alright, so we did the first one, so Poggies. Next one. You don't see a trophy for okay. Because, like, if they're doing a DLC thing, then that means it shouldn't be it. And if it's there, that's really horrific. I mean, it's fair, but it's also sad. Heat wave counter, collateral cyclone. We got this. Dude's gonna open up with the boo boo, the pew pew. You gonna do it, right, dude? You gonna do it? I believe in you. You're just gonna walk towards me? You have another ability, dude. Whoops. Come on. Oh, right. Oh my god, stop. You're killing me. I should have held on to my stuff, but whatever. What did I parry? 100% intentional, clearly. Wait, oh shoot. I made a wrong button every time. Oh, because I'm literally hitting all of it. Dude, my fingers have forgotten I'm playing the game. Oh, I was in the other one. Whatever. I'm gonna reset that. Dude, I hate that fight. I hate the bombardier. Again. And also, not to mention, I set myself up to fail because I used the abilities. I used the abilities in a really bad spot anyway. What? Wait. There you go. What's the other one? Okay, got that. Boss time. Come on. Nope. I can't. It's that last combo, it's just I can't do the last combo. I don't know why the window is weird on the last one. Okay, apparently I got it though, so who cares? All's for naught, because apparently it worked, so I don't know when it worked, but it worked, so I'll take it. It's 10 magic bursts in a combo separately, so... Oh, is that what that is? Oh. Oh, is that... Oh, I thought it's like linking all 4 together. Oh, I got confused. Oh, okay. Oh, land 10 magic... Oh, okay, so that's a lot less irritating then. Because it's only like you did it once. So... Good. 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 Parry. Totally intended that. 100%. Wait. Okay, this jerk. Leave me alone. Gotta get the other one. He interrupted me.
It's over.
Totally intentional. Yo, show Link. Thanks for that. 47 months.
Coming to say hi.
Yo, thank you for the tier 2. 47 months of support. I hope you're doing well. Like powder. Welcome in. Hope I'm not spoiling you if you're looking to do this game or something. But, well, I'm not doing story, to be fair. Okay, got it. I don't think I did the double aerial. I didn't do double shift. I forgot about double shift. Land the ship shot an enemy in the air 2 times, yeah. Has stream paused so you spoiled nothing? Okay, fair. Yeah, I know, a lot of people are avoiding spoilers. It's funny because I know a bunch of people who like already cleared up the game and beat it, and then there's a whole bunch of people who are like way behind me. So, you know, everyone's gonna be in different parts of the game, but cheers. Right now we're not doing spoilers. Like, this is actually very spoiler-free at the moment, but I'm trying to beat this thing. So, I think I have Scarlet Flame, right? So it's just Flame Punishment, Stagger... Oh, stagger an enemy with this. Oh. Oh. Well, either way, I want to open up with it, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, got that. That was late. Ow. Wait, don't target. Okay, shoot your crap. No, okay, well, I would... Target. I need to target the other one. There we go, got it. This is such a good boss theme. Alright, now the fun part. You know, I heard it coming. Regroup. I think I can break here. Yes, maybe? Got the stagger. Ow. Boy. Damn it. Wait, oh, you got half staggered. Okay, that's fair. I can't see, because I'm on target. Unintentional parry. Can't see. Damn it. You know, I was ready for that. Oh boy. Hey! There we go. Oh my god, that was so tight. God damn it. I didn't do a shift combo. Not a big deal. Oh, that was a hard one. Actually, one reason I wanted to do it is just like, oh, there's another stage? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. My HP is absolutely trash. Why is there another stage? What do I have? Rising Flames, Flames of Rebirth. I guess I can open with Flames of Rebirth, huh? It didn't heal me! Hello? Oh my god, I did a Phoenix shift and I didn't do a Phoenix shift. I don't think I'm gonna do it, because I was so cautious with this dumb fight that I didn't want to get one shot.
Nice try. No good.
Yeah, that's fine. Then you cancel it. Yeah, I know I did. I didn't think... Okay, two things. I kind of guessed I would cancel it, but also at the same time, I wasn't 100% sure if it would straight up just, like, stop it. And I guess it stopped it, so... Yeah, yeah, it's a Torgal heal. I didn't really know that, but it's fine. Now I do. Alright, let's do this again, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, shift combo. Okay, got that. Got that. Fine. That's a limit break here. Wait, here. Okay, got that. Pretty sure I did everything. Do I actually... It's not gonna tell me. Oh, yes it will. I didn't get multiverse. Really? Okay. Position dodge? Oh, I haven't dodged yet. Well.
Nice try. Too slow.
Is that the furthest I've gotten? Yeah, that's the furthest I've gotten. I didn't know there was a final stage, so... Okay. At least we got other thing. Also, good that I can actually see where I got other thing. So good. The Aramod's not too bad. Yeah, I was just fearful of the Aramod because I was so low HP, but... Okay, what's a collateral finish? Heat wave lasts. Double shift, okay. Maybe this time you'll open with your thing? Good. Ah. Hello? Hello, Magic Roast? Okay, thank you. Wait, I can do the... Finish. What's left? Double shift and multiburst. Okay, done. Then it's just a double shift, which comes from the bombardier.
It's over.
I hate you. Okay, got it. Okay, did I mention how I hate this boss? Okay, now I can just focus on the boss. Oh. that was bad. Okay, at least I'm getting heals now. Okay, good. Oh, you like when... Okay, at least I have now 4 minutes. This is Rebirth, right? I'd like to open with it because of all the ads here. Oh, Okay, what else do I have left? Flame Massage, Punish, Double Shot. Give me the right target. Okay, got it. Wait, shoot at me. Okay, any of you shoot at me, that's fine. There we go. There's Punish. Is that Punish? So I just have Flame Punishment now. Oh, it did not well. Oh, come on. 6 seconds for the punish. Alright, now the fun part. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, he teleported. I don't think he's on the field. Oh my god. He's like mid-facing somewhere in Narnia. Okay. Dude. Oh, this is Thrash? Okay, that's fine. Oh boy. Ow! Okay, that one done. Flame Reaper is like coming up. Oh boy! I don't get that final bonus, nor is my HP anywhere in check, so I don't get flame. Sucks. It's fine. Am I doing? No, I'm just doing it so I have enough time. That's the only reason, is because we timed down the last stage. But I think I'll be a little bit more confident in the Aramon now. Even though my HP is trash, we should be okay. I think. Until he gets to Quake. Quake would be the only one I'm not familiar with. The timing on his crunch attack, on his on that attack is just one I'm gonna have to just figure out because oh, you jerk.
Nice try.
Okay. I should just use this because I'm sitting on it way too long. Oh man. I was literally too slow on that one. Okay. It was the phase 2 essentially. I ran into it. Weak. Okay. Got some HP back. Yeah, like a buffer. Don't move! I knew it. Wait, he just moved like 1 inch just to avoid that attack? What a jerk. Yeah, I finally have the timing for that.
Too slow.
Don't move! There we go. Hey, it's a trophy! Complete a Chron on the trial. Okay, cool. Got the trophy. Worth it. Oh, and I got this? What's this? Increases the damage? That is not worth it. That is not worth it. Well, at least we did that. I'm probably gonna do the rest then, like... wait, I can stay? Why can I stay? What's the reason for me staying? Oh, maybe I could take a screenshot. Oh, okay. Alright. I get it. Yeah, pictures. Yeah. I'll probably do the others, like, post-game. But, at least I got to... This one irked me yesterday. Like, I was irked about it because I didn't complete it. Well, it's a whole... What? A new level difficulty? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. A new level of chronolit difficulty. The final trial is now available in hideaways at Redstone. Great. Now I gotta go look what that is. I'm not gonna do it though. I do want to get through story today because we did like no story yesterday. We like talked. What did we do yesterday? We told everyone we you know the Imperial capital like you know blew the hell up. We talked to Joshua, yelled at him for wanting to help us, and then that's it. That was the extent of the story that we did. There's everything else was like hunts and like everything else. Like, let me just take a look at this, and I'm gonna hit ads after this. Challenge a new set of elemental trials featuring less time and more powerful enemies. Restriction on level. Ooh. Clive levels fixed. Gears predetermined. Trial begins with only 80 seconds. 80 seconds? Jesus. The best times from previous runs are recorded. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is totally gonna be post-game for me. Alright, let me hit the ads. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we will progress the story. Finally. I have nothing to do. Kind of. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thanks, guys, for watching. I'll be here. I'm gonna set myself up to get to where we're gonna go. So be... Man. That was fun. Vivtech said this was the hardest for me, which seemed weird because I'm most comfortable with the fire skills. I mean, it could be because it's the fire skills, you know? I'm gonna step away because you're gonna... Alright, Vivtech. Hey, cheers, dude. Thanks for hanging as long as you have. Damn, I'm caught up to you, man. I will. I hope you enjoy yours as well on your end. Have fun. What's Joshua have to
Mindless
say?
though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Alright, let's go talk to Vivian, and then go over to the thing.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have.
I will say, I don't know if some of you guys who have been playing the game, who are even listening, if you agree, but now that I'm like this deep into the game, I will say like the extent of travel that you have to go back and forth between quests and everything is a little much. Like I would have enjoyed maybe a faster travel from like, you know, tomes to mid, but like then it becomes way too 14 and MMO like with the fast travel. But it's just like so much going to the same place, and I think that's the only thing I would complain about with this. One of the few complaints I have about this game. That's one of the things I complain about. Let me go poke this while we're killing time. What do I have on? I have ignition. I love ignition. Really? I was late? Oh my god, my timing. Terrible. Alright, 10 seconds. Perfect timing. We had enough time to kill. Hey, Shori! Thanks to 14! I appreciate that support.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing? Thanks, Shori. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back from the ads. Let's proceed in the story, shall we? Oh. It only had me go in one spot to the next. Damn. What a tease. Alright, well, let's just get on the bird. Let's get on Brosia. I guess... Oh, let's go this way
We can
because
use
it's
the
a dead
ruins
end.
to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
The echoes. Pearl.
No holding back. Thanks, Gal.
Oh! Alright, let me not fight you here. Okay, big damage. Let's go. Oh, I need to change my my accessories. Oops. Oh, I hit the bomb. Damn it. Thought I was on a specific one and I wasn't, so... I've had to take a break from the game to let headphones recharge, but now I get to watch you catch up to where you were! Okay, perfect. I'm glad I'm actually staying ahead. Regal Sash. No, what are you doing to me? I have my accessories set for, the trial that we just did. Wait. That was an accessory? It wasn't an accessory. Okay, I can see why you were guarding it. What did I have on? I had, I had this, and then I had the one that boosted our abilities. Where is it? Here we go. Wages of Warcraft. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yesterday we just made no like, I felt like I made zero progress in the story, which is like not a terrible thing. It's just it was pretty interesting. I looked at the time and I'm like, oh, I'm out of time. It's just like that, you know. So. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, there's something there. But you had I did the hunts and I tried the time trial, which we just completed now. So we had really good reasons, you know. Are you guarding something too, or are you just a boss? Okay, well, you're just a boss, so. Although you're in a really particular location, so I think I might actually care. Was it worth it? Nope. I mean, 72 ability points, I guess.
Let's go.
Yeah, my Ambrosia got shot. But you know what? Ambrosia is very strong. She survived, like, everything, so it's fine. Is she? Is it a she?
Enough of you, are there?
Okay. Why is this available to me? Oh, because I can enter it from here? Interesting.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Yeah. No response from Clive about that one. Because my points regardless of type enemy, they're still, let's say, yeah. I don't need anything though. Is that Yote? Wait, who are you? You're a random traveling merchant, gotcha. Where are we? Okay, that's where we're going, alright. Clearly do the side quest because we are, helpful people.
Thanks, Gal.
He doesn't look too good. He doesn't look too hot.
You're injured.
Clive, good
What
job
happened
stating
here?
the obvious.
Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Those people need my help.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cook.
Are we just not gonna help him?
Rest well, soldier.
Like, not even an effort to help him. We're just gonna casually talk with him. Ramuba cost me 5,500 next upgrade. Let me actually take a look at if there's anything I can upgrade. I feel like my current abilities are fine, except this. I still haven't done this. Extends trigger window. It's like, I guess, but like, do I really care that much? So I'm using Impulse, but I'd be going Mastery, and I don't really need to do that. I mean, I could exchange something for Flame Rebirth. I'm sorry, Rising Flames, which I would rather have something that staggers. We can put Gouge in, but I actually, you know, honestly, I kind of don't want to put Gouge in. We could do Ramu's Pile Drive, which was really strong. Or I can just do Will Awakes like Shori has been talking about. Or I can do this. Yeah, like we can just do Judgment Bolt for damage, which it has a high damage. Has a high damage, high stagger. This has the biggest damage, which I can put in. But that would be too much. Like, I do want abilities. Well, my abilities to stagger are kind of fine. I'm not sure what I want to do. I'm so confused in my want and desire things right now. I feel like the multi-hits are good, but I need to survive the multi-hits. Raging Fists. Lightning Rod? You know, maybe Lightning Rod looks great. But it's more AoE. Wicked Wheel. Heat Wave. Heat Wave, you know, Heat Wave. Heat Wave.
Was close.
Having being forced to use Heat Wave in the trial, the time trial, was awesome. because I really got to benefit,
Another
like
beacon
learn its
flood.
benefits, and it was really
They're
good.
everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. We got here in time.
Well, I didn't get anyone. What the hell? Ooh, that was strong. Bosses have so much going on this stage of the game, you can't even get a cast for some of the abilities. I mean, I guess it may depend on the boss you're fighting to have some success. Maybe that's part of what the challenge is. And I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of nice that like the abilities are pretty situational. Like Gouge has its uses, but it's really hard to execute. But then with that said, I mean there are bosses that kind of allow you to do it, right? And then something like Raging Fists could be good with a multi-attack, you know?
That doesn't sound
Just
like
counter, so or what do you call it? Bahamut's thing could be great for multi-attack because you can charge it up so fast. So I think it just depends on situation overall. But that's good because then you don't feel obligated or you don't feel it necessary to sit on one type of ability the entire game. I mean, you can, but it does kind of make you use other ones because some are just better for other fights. And I think it's going to be
with the battalion.
better with harder fights, probably.
The fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor?
I love crafting fights when it's necessary. That's the thing with me. And again, I always bring up Tales of Arise as an example. How one of the things I hate about the game is I basically used one button the entire game because I felt it unnecessary for me to try other things. I did, but like I just got away with the same ability for literally 80 hours of that game. Whereas let's take something like this game is a little bit like this, or Remake, 7 Remake did it so well, where your characters at certain points would be very, very much at a disadvantage if you're using them or if you have certain things equipped, because the fight just like, okay, it's like anti-melee or anti-ranged or something, so you are forced to swap into something different, and it made you have to use something else. And I love that. Like it was like the DLC from Yuffie was that, where when you did Vice, he had different phases. It was soloable, I think, by like Tifa or something, but when you're doing it kind of casually, you were forced to have to swap between Cloud, Aerith, and Tifa, well, who I was using, because there were certain times when it would completely be immune to magic, and then certain times where it was immune to physical. So you weren't like, oh, I could just cheese this with one character. You could if you built it correctly, but yeah, having the game do that is very rewarding and very fun in my opinion.
Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
So much blood, so much ketchup.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Quest complete. More rep. I got a lot of gil. Getting the same crap.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
Don't worry about it.
You must have me confused with someone else.
I wonder which ketchup.
Wait. That scar.
Yeah, we killed your leader, I apologize. Uh-oh. You gonna go Angie?
You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
He can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Could you have actually fought him? Yeah, so like, if you pick the other one, did you actually just fight him, or does it just, like, have a different dialogue?
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance.
I chose fight, but he stumbles over. Oh, really? I feel like with that, with that dialogue, it's like we're setting up some, like, final boss fight in, like, the future or something, you know? Or, like, we would just wipe him out now so we don't have to suffer that fate. Or, well, in my case, I'd rather suffer that fate because it makes it for an interesting thing, but... Okay.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
I did explore this because that's where the soldier was dead. I guess we'll go this way. I kind of like the voice work for that part. Felt like it came out of nowhere. I mean, he got angry, emotional, you know. It's you! Rah! Hi. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else at the moment.
We're nearly there.
Have
Thanks.
you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
I can walk from here.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
But first...
Here, take a look at my wares. A fine choice. Of course. A fine choice.
Let's go talk to Yote. Oh, I didn't realize it was just here. Okay, cool. Story! I'm actually excited to get some story because we just like skipped a whole day of doing story. So I'm kind of happy to progress this now. Took a nice battle break and now we're recharged for this. Jill's outfit is so good, by the way. I'm sure you will. Clive and Jill's in the
My Lord Marquis,
in the upcoming collab.
it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Yeah, Clive.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion.
I agree, Shori.
After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety.
Oh.
And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Uh-oh.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
It's Odin.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Oh, that's cheating.
Pathetic creatures. You should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Nordic accents? I guess in comparison to like all the British ones, huh?
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
You.
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Aw.
Let's find our friends.
Can I go back in that house? I feel like there's a chest in it.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I heard, which is why I had to let her go.
That's not why you should let her go. It's so dark in here. Alright, so where are we going? Make for the free city. We got 2 side quests here, which we'll take care of. Let me take a look at what's here though, just in case. Quite a bit to explore.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Ah! There's one.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed.
I knew there was one. I feel like there would be at least 2.
How are those new boots treating you?
I can go up there, I can go up there. I can go through here. Otherwise I drop down. Alright, let me see what's up. Excuse me, Joshua. There we go, another chest. Hog. Not great items, just coins, but not gonna complain.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
I don't know, child. Wish I could tell you. Oh, and another. Okay. That's down, that's where we came from.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you some.
Okay. No Odin Magicite. We gotta fight the dude. For that one. Okay, I think I explored everything up till now, so let's do the
It's
quests.
the scraps you were after. Thanks.
Well, there's something... I haven't explored this area, but I guess I'll do it later. That's where we entered. This is the house. That's where I walked up to. So, we explored, like, the first house, that's fine.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will.
Well, money's tight.
When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Skin trade. Let's make some cash. Actually, I don't even get any cash. Only that guy gets cash. But, alright. Details. Did I check the entire? Did I go around the full thing?
Careful how you pack that leather.
No, because I would have run into this quest, which I did not. Or maybe I ran past you or something. Okay. Oh yeah, because I went up here. Okay, I did. I just did run past you.
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
I might include something.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
Ah, those are the
3 of them,
stones.
to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Okay, this one gives me 1,000 gil, so I mean, totally worth it. Okay, so I know there's one here. I guess I'll just go around the circle, huh? Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Yep. Children of the hunters. Wanderers of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Gotta go up for the last one.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to... Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Scholarly sorts like him always are, right?
How are those new boots treating you?
Lurkens now gonna continue succeeding. Good luck, Brokey. Have a good one.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
It was the... Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunter, tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
They don't care.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Or that.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Hey, reputation. Hey, gills. And more money. I have a lot of money. Actually, I should sell all that stuff, huh? Let's just sell that stuff now so I know how much gil I got. Come hither.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or
At least we finished all the side quests, yes? Wait, you're here? Oh, you're not even in the path of where I need to go. I need to detour, but let's do the selling here.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Sell all valuables. Let's see how much gil I get. 59,000 valuables. Damn. A lot of gills. Okay, so we're gonna go over there, so let's go from the jaw. I feel like there should be an obelisk somewhere there, but it's okay, no big deal. Actually, you know, while we're doing this, and while I'm going in, let me press the ad here. So we'll be right back in 3 minutes with those seeing ads. Perfect time, since I'm just traveling around, we'll try to do this quest, so BRB. May as well, I'm gonna hit it anyway. In 20 minutes. Alright, this is the Republican War Panther over here. They're still on my butt.
Enough of you, are there?
Really?
Thanks, girl.
Well, I know I'm gonna fight a single boss, so I may as well swap out my thing.
Old he may be, but he looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Damn it.
Nice try.
Damn, are you seeing me? I can't dodge that. Oh, that's the wrong button. Look at the overkill there.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Okay. Hey, welcome back to the ad, guys. Thanks for that. We just downed the dragon.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
I had to hit an ad. Sorry, dude.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Yeah, we're kind of busy.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Am I getting an actual reward? All I saw is reputation. Am I getting an item? Oh. Okay, let us proceed with the story. Can't go here, but I could actually go here, which is a viable location. Does make me wonder where these parts are going, but I guess I'm not worried about it for now, but I am very tempted to check it out. Like, there's this whole section here too, you know? But I do want to proceed with the story, so let's do that.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Get a whole team.
How many Undying are there?
Yeah, Jill.
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve. Both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Another seal? Hey! The Phoenix
For as
down.
long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
The protective
Cyril
brother.
seemed very. You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
No response from Joshua? Damn.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord. 3 cities and a siege. Who'd have thought?
Okay. Okay, this connects back over here. Ah, so I could have gone this way. Well, I do want to check that area that's chilling and vibing over there with a
good girl.
You know, random dead end. How can we not check the dead end, right?
Sure this is the right way, brother?
Brothers and sisters. I mean, Yote is, you know, part of the sister part of it. A lot of wolves. What? Wait.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, this is the hunt. Some angry wolves. The pack.
You're on my side, Toro.
Damn it, hit me. Oh my god, they come in so fast. A lot of doggos are, There we go. Got any crowd control skills that... yeah, I do. I was kind of saving it towards the end-ish, so it wouldn't be as annoying. But I like to have it as like a finisher or stagger kind of thing.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Bork. Alright, so that takes care of that hunt. Which I think was the only hunt I had left, and the one I didn't deal with because we weren't here yet, so... Alright, so let's proceed to the mission, which is over here, but we'll go both ways, I guess. There's also a giant area that we can't check. Titan's Wake, which I guess is where we dealt with Titan, maybe? I'm not sure. No. Titan was Dalmacia. Only Dalmacia. Okay, well, maybe that was where it was. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, is there something here? I'll check this and then back out. I have no idea what I picked up. I just went to it and picked it up. I don't know what I picked up. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Orcs.
Then let us be rid of them.
Nah, it's okay. I'll just run past them. Is that? Oh, it's not that different. Wait a minute. There's something probably here. Okay, no, just kidding. Joshua can handle it. Yeah, we'll leave him. We'll let him do it. I got places to be, you know. I'm already over leveled, so I don't really need to care. Let me go here first, and then I'm gonna double back when I get close enough.
Clive, smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Okay, double back.
This might take a while.
I see. There's gonna be an area we can go to eventually.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
There's a lot of smoke, but I don't see fire. Wait, there's a side quest. Where? Oh man. Did we just open up a whole bunch of things again? Alright, let me go here. Before we continue, we gotta do the side quests. Oh boy. No new hunts though. Alright, small detour.
Seems the hideaway has lost its...
Let's do the missive.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into
skip. The duty. My lord Marquis, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace, Yote. You're here, why don't you just tell me yourself? No, I don't think you're joking either. I mean, it literally takes me like an hour to get through the side quest, so... I think the only thing that's gonna eat up time is if I decide to do the arcade. But I'm gonna try not to unless something new opens up again, then it's like, well, I gotta try it.
Did you see that?
But I was very satisfied to do the other... That was an achievement, so... Pretty happy I did that already. So I think we did all the hunts here. Did you talk to me before I talked to you? No, that was just me. Yep, they have all been completed. Don't have another level up here, and this is going to be where you're going to tell me what all the quests are.
Quick look.
1, 2, 3. Alright.
Always something.
Always something. Alright, let's do this one first. Oh, we're back here again, alright. Lois?
We're going to do this.
At least.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
I got skill, I don't need luck. Where are we going? Oh. Oh. Wait, how do we get there? Aha! Here we go. Did I not see that entranceway, or was that blocked off the first time? I think it was blocked off the first time. Man, how do you just appear out of thin air, Ambrosia? I want lore to understand how Ambrosia can do what she just did. That connects there. Hey, Demaste! What's up, dude? I gotta pause. Hey, it's been a minute. I hope you've been doing well. Wait, what's that cool badge you got? Oh, TwitchCon. Very cool. You know, I had thought about doing TwitchCon 2022, but I went against it only because initially their health policies, and then they changed it, but it was too late. It's not old. I mean, look, it's the current one. Hey, what's up? Hey, how was 16? Oh, I gotta check. Okay, we are level 40, and we are about 43 hours into the game. Okay, so let's talk a little bit, and then I'll proceed. Sound good? So I hope your stream was good. Where you at, by the way? Let me know where you're at, if you want to tell me. And then I'll let you free. I don't want to spoil you, but we're doing some side quests at the moment. But look, I respect everyone who doesn't want to do spoilers. I'm the same way, so I don't want to spoil anyone. Just saw East Pool End. Oh, East Pool End. Okay, all right. Like you just finished. Like you went to East Pool. And then you came back. Thing. So you're like on the comeback. It's been good, yeah. I mean, I have my little bits of critique of the game, but like honestly, it's like I'm like fishing for complaints Everything else has just been pretty good. Went to East Pole and are on the comeback. Gotcha. Saw what happened. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, pretty tragic on that one. But a lot of story. A lot of story that you hit there with Clive and all that stuff, and the date night with Jill, and you know, what better date night than dive into the ruins of unknown entities. Yeah, that was you know, I remember commenting when I hit that part of the story. I'm like, wow, what a good way to intro the limit break. You know, like they're like up till that point, they had been kind of introducing mechanics, you know, slowly and surely, but they did it in such a good way, you know. Like it's like a lore reason why Clive can now limit break. That's how they get you. You know, Damaste, actually, I am keeping track of a handful of people. You're on there, my buddy Miss Alchemy, and our buddy Donut Bunny are all actually around where you are. So it's actually interesting to see the pacing of some of the friendos on streams of where they are in the game. Because like part of me feels like I'm going so slow, and then I'm talking with like the community who's popping by, and I'm way ahead of everyone. I'm like, oh damn. So, it was like a horse fun. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, it's a tough one. She came on real nice, but I guess that's like, you know, it's a lot of flags. Just like you know, Dad, good old Dad. You know, he's like, oh man, this Dad, like Clive's and Joshua's dad is super awesome. Oh, that's why. I can't imagine you having trouble with the fights. Yeah, I mean, some of the fights have been pretty good so far. Can't really complain. Haven't been overly, like, frustratedly challenged, so... But we still have... I'm assuming I still have quite a bit of game left, so we'll see what happens, but... Yeah, but welcome in, guys. So, as Damasi said, we are ahead of him, so if, like, any of you have to leave, or, like, you know, you don't want to get spoiled, please do your thing. I do appreciate the raid, and it's good to see you, man. But like I said, if you want to hang around, I am doing a couple side quests, but there might be some things that you might get spoiled on, so, you know, it's giving you fair warning and everything. But yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate it. And we shall continue now. I hope you have a good weekend, Damaste, and as always, it is good to see you. In my party, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is kind of spoilers. At least you don't see who's in the party right now. So, yeah, no, do your thing, man. Do your thing, and enjoy the rest of the game when you get there. Wait, let me go this way. Yeah, don't look. Well, at least I don't have like the people in the thing. But yeah, there's a couple things in my screen. Oh, whoa, I didn't mean to do that. There's definitely a couple things that in my screen that are spoilery. So, do I have a? Okay, I do. I don't know. I could just drop. I guess I'll go here.
Over here.
I want to do that combo. Okay, let me see. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see what I can do. This is gonna be a hard combo to do. I missed! I missed again! Okay. Can you give me the dogs? Like, hello? Okay, god damn it. What a waste of a thing. This might have been dumb. I didn't think this one through. Yeah, you could. I could Phoenix and do it at the same time, but it's very awkward on my fingers to do that. I have to go square to circle. Oh, I didn't do that. I just forgot how to play the game. Okay. So, like, I can hold it here, and then I can go here. There's just like one aerial combo I want to do. Oh, yeah, I'm using type 1, so it's really hard for me to do the Phoenix into the hold. If I had R1, it would make more sense, but...
I think you're right.
Oh man, I want to explore this area. Since I'm here, I mean, you know, I can't do a thing. Okay, there's an item over there. So where would I be going? That way? Okay, so we go this way. It's pretty funny how I just dropped off the cliff. I didn't realize I'd do that. I seriously didn't think I would be able to do that. I thought it was gonna have this invisible wall, but it let me jump off the cliff, so... Let's go this way. Dun, dun, dun. Yay, 10 gil. What was the last icon? Bahamut. You pretty. What's up, Goof? How you doing? Happy Friday. Or Saturday, whatever. Do I like it? I'm using it. I think... Okay, so, like, I like it better than what I was originally using Garuda, and I don't like Ramuh. But the only reason I don't like Ramuh is just because it's slow. Like, I like the mechanic of what it does. It does the heat-seeking, target-locking thing, but it's so slow, so I don't like using it. And then Garuda's was nice because, it did something when you had half the stagger gauge. Like, it actually helped you do the takedown. But with that being said, I didn't use it for anything else. Like, it was only using it for that one specific situation. With Bahamut, I feel like there's a good amount of times I can use it, but I'm usually riding on Phoenix and Titan most of the time. The O skill? This one? This one. You don't like this one? Mega Flare? That's what you're talking about, right, Mega Flare? See, okay. I was using it for the S rank of Sarog, the robot dude. I'm kidding. He's not the robot dude, but he was a dragon. Anyway, I was using it for him. See, this is the thing, though. I thought the application of it where you're dodging either multiple or dodging at some point, it gave it worth to me over Garuda and definitely Ramuh. So, like, you can time it almost similar to Titan Block, but it has to be a little bit earlier than that, because Titan Block is precise. Bahamut, you can do it just before and then dodge. So, again, like you asked me, do I like it? Like it's better than Garuda and Ramuh for me, but it's extremely situational. Yeah, I get use out of it, but I'm not gonna say it's one of my favorites. It's great when it goes to level 4. Like, it's really great when you're trying to go for big damage. That's for sure something that I'm getting used on. But I have to consciously kind of have this like decision of, like, you know, when I want to use it. Just don't into it if you can't throw magic at least. Yeah. And like, if you're trying to push up the stagger, gauge, I think it's great. Like, I think the highest stagger damage now I have is like 77,000, and that was because I was mega flaring the boss at the same time. I had like mega flare going, I had area blast going, I had impulse going, and I had all my other abilities going. So it all kind of just worked out. This is obviously an arena for something, right? Clearly, there's going to be a hunt here in the future. Okay, that all connected. This... Huh? Oh man, it's so tempting to go here. I'll do it next time. Like, when they put the hunt here, I'll do it. Yeah, it's just slow. Like... that's the only thing I just dislike about it. I think its application is fine. It's just so slow.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Yeah, I was thinking about putting Judgment Bolt. Sure is using Judgment Bolt,
Those
but...
are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
I might bring it in for, bosses. I'm strongly considering bringing it in for bosses. I'm getting slowly convinced about it. Because my current loadout
Him again. Someone you know.
has a spot that I can replace.
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive,
Hey, okay.
don't tell her I was watching her.
Congratulations.
She'll only get upset.
Well, let's talk in the future. I'll ask you then how you feel about it.
With your report.
I don't want to ask you because I'll get my... I don't want to...
Speak then.
I don't want to get like an impression, you know? I hope you had fun. Like I said anything, I hope you had fun.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble.
Thanks, Lise.
Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
It's fair. That's fair, Goof.
Negotiations.
I guess it depends on what the achievements are, right? I haven't looked at the achievements. I'm gonna do that later.
The fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Yeah, platinum for the trophies. I'm purposely not looking at trophies because I don't want to get like a head start and seeing things that I don't have available to me. I definitely am considering platinum, but again, it kind of does come down to what they are.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Yeah. That quest is done. The next one. We talking with Quentin again?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
Oh. Oh, because this is setting up for the war with the thing.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
Clive knows the
I
thing
built
about
Lostwing
revenge.
to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may.
We're supposed to enter the free cities. So, yeah, I don't know what the name. I don't know what the name of the MSQs are, but we're about to enter the place where Mid and Byron and Gav are. That city, like we're just outside. So that's where we've parked the main story right now.
But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I got you, Quentin.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well.
Yeah, a lot of people were talking about that
may
one.
Griga guide us. All of us.
Where are we going? Typical Koji. It's typical Koji, you know. You'd expect nothing less from him.
Run like the wind. Back to the stables, girl.
What stables? She has a stables?
Everyone. Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his.
So I went from killing everything to killing specific enemies that gave higher AP to skipping everything. Except if they're blocking a treasure chest, which we did earlier. I'm like over leveled. So like all the things I'm running into are like 33 and I'm like 40. So it's like I don't feel it necessary. And not to mention I feel powerful enough that I don't need to level. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're at the moment. And I'm pretty comfortable with like the buttons. Like we were totally doing it in the beginning because I needed to know how to play the game, and I feel like I'm pretty good at playing the game now. So I don't find it necessary. I don't need materials. I don't need experience points. I don't need AP. So.
If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end, that we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oi!
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right.
Dog?
I'll do what I can.
Is it time for Serby?
Where is this manor?
Probably not.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Well, that's a long way over. Alright. Oh, I know where this area is. We visited it for a little bit.
Come on.
Where's the entries over here? You know, this part of the game right here makes me think of 15, because I remember 15 had, I think, one of the relic thingies or whatever it was in like a very foresty area, so it makes me think of that that specific area. I don't really remember too much from 15.
Clive.
It's so long ago, but
Look.
Oh, don't tell me we're too late.
This doesn't look well. Yeah, the tombs.
Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive, which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me, without question, all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh, it's a cat. Is that a dog? What?
This must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Yeah, I remember the jumping puzzle. This is not a dog. What the hell?
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Whoops. It comes in way too fast for... Oh my god, I didn't see it coming. I I guess it's dead. No, your flare charges slower if you keep moving. Does it? Oh! I'll keep that in mind. Actually, okay. I'll keep that in mind, because a lot of times it's just better if I stand still. I mean, I'm only moving because it's like, it's instinctual for me. Or habitual for me, but
If
okay.
only we'd arrived earlier.
Okay. I'll try to remember that. I forgot to put on Judgment Bolt. I want Judgment Bolt. Replace Scarlet Flame with Judgment Bolt. Yeah.
It is.
That's what it is. It's, I do want tax coming, so.
And begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Yeah.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice, my faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
Yeah, he has that voice.
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
How did he manage to flood it? What? Oh, with ether. I was like, wait, with water?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Oh, my buttons aren't ready. What? That's new. Oh, I can charge it. Oh. Why did I not think I could charge it during Punish? Yeah, I should charge my thing during Punish. Huh. It's a nice combo. Ow. Nice parry. Totally meant that to happen.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Almost got that aerial attack, aerial combo in. Yo, where's
Get
Quentin?
back to Quentin. Quentin. Quentin!
Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
I want to see Quentin fight, dude. He obviously has the ability to fight. Sometime later. Ah, the Squall lean. My favorite.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
Probably. Doesn't he realize this is like a blessing in disguise? He got all his people out of the town, and then it got flooded.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't.
Where do they show up?
So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice, after all. We are family.
Daw. He smiled too. Damn. Did he clean up his clothes?
Permit me to withdraw my request.
He did?
I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Hey, I feel like that finishes up Quentin's thing, maybe. Maybe. I could see one more quest coming in. Reduces Wicked Wheel by 2.7 seconds. Hangman's Signboard. Alrighty, that's the other one. And now we got one more to do. Over yonder. Martha's Rest. So let me flag this quest, and then I'll trigger the next set of dude, it was an hour that I started doing quests, and then we're here again. So let me trigger this, and then we'll get the ad out of the way. What you need, Martha? Martha?
Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
That is accurate.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could, but where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven, but there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
We're gonna take back Eastpool. Let's take back Eastpool.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do
Yeah.
a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Alright, let me hit the ad here. 3 minutes, I'll be back. Thank you for watching if you're seeing ads, and we will continue our playthrough. I'll probably take a restroom break on the next set in about an hour-ish or something like that. So, BRB. Alright, where is Sir Wade?
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
That's interesting that, you know, I was actually thinking about that. How, like, we were talking with Martha, and it made sense that you only had Clive in the background and everything. So it was interesting that Jill had a comment there, which kind of implies, one, and don't answer this, but it either implies, one, she's in the party, like, permanently from here on out. 2, the quest becomes unavailable after a certain point. Or 3, there's this possibility that you don't get that dialogue because she wouldn't be in the party. Yeah, that's interesting that that exists, right?
Hospitality has its limits.
You know, it's just one of those things that just make you think about, like, you know, the current time and all that stuff. I mean, this game does have that thing where, like, oh, you know, you better clean up your thing before you continue kind of stuff. So I do wonder if that's, you know, it's a little bit of a thing.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would.
Just there are
With
checks
you
for
beside
that.
us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Look, we have Waifu and we have Joshua. Not too
No
bad.
need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
When accepting quests, possible special dialogue character commenting quest details to add a bit more flavor. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I kind of like that when it's there, personally. So it's definitely cool to notice that. Let me see if I can get Judgment Bolt. I don't think I have enough though. Oh wow, it's expensive. That's very expensive. Alright. What is the... Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, because I am using Scarlet Flame at the moment, so I think I might use it. Alright, so at least we have something to go for. Wait, am I even... Did I refund all my other ones? Hold on. Is there anything I'm not using? No, I'm using Scarlet Cyclone. I'm using Rising Flames for the boss. Upgrade. Oh. Well, I can get rid of this. It's still not gonna have enough, though. I wish I can delete jump. That'd be so funny. Let me reset jump. I don't need it. Oh, that should be fine. I don't have enough, but it's not a big deal.
Company. Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place. That's
Easy.
the end of that, then.
Oh, great.
Not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Its name is Two Scoops. I can't see. What are you doing? Oh, I see. Oh, I can't. Nice finish. Yeah, it was a little late. Because the stagger had already finished, but I appreciate the effort.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Thanks, Wade.
Home. Without masters.
No.
We're the masters now.
We're the masters
Our
now.
lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here, if you don't mind. I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Alrighty. Oh, there's a check mark here. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Let me check the shop here real fast. See if I got the orchestration roll, and then we'll talk to Mark that. And then it completes the side quest, and we can continue the story. Ew. Hog.
Anything catch your eye?
Well, I could sell my Excalibur. Do you want to buy an Excalibur? Dude, only 1700 for an Excalibur? Damn.
Take care out there, eh?
Imagine, hey, I'd like to sell my Excalibur. Here's 1,000 gil, should be enough.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
Eastpool.
Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
That's a term. Is that a bridge thing?
Lines.
Throw the baby out with the
Poor
bathwater?
souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
That's precisely it. I wanted to. I didn't have to, because you were a side quest, but I wanted to. This is our first video game role. Damn good job. Really good job, in my opinion. Look, dude, I've been always like pro English dub, okay? So I'm like biased. To be honest, like, okay, I've heard bad ones, but I haven't heard a bad one in a long time. Theoretically, the only bad voice acting that I've had in games recently was like, was Triangle Strategy. But we had figured out in Triangle Strategy that it wasn't the actors, it was the directing. So, you know, it's different. It's a different case, because we saw who the actors were in Triangle Strategy, and there was no way in hell that it was the actors. It's zero chance in hell it was the actors. So it was just the way that the game wanted the people to do their voicing, which just wasn't, like, it felt very flat to me. So alright, so story time. We're gonna continue story. And of course, speaking of DQ11. Yeah. So it is definitely an interesting...
Sounds like thunder.
Thought about that.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
So formal.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So down to earth Mid is, you know? Yeah. Definitely good reaction.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
So that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
Okay.
Keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Okay, good. At least they put a party with Mid, because she's the target of
Shall we then?
Barnabas.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
I trust Jill with Joshua. She can hold her own. Even fall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Alright, this is no map, so I gotta check everything.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Damn, they got wrecked.
They've been routed.
Oh, whoops, wrong button. I didn't mean to. Alright, well. I can't run an ad right doing aerial blast. You know what? I'll take into consideration. Alright, now I'm in the correct element. There's a lot of baddies. Combined with Ashik. Ashik, sorry.
This might take a while.
Hey! I haven't seen him level up in a while.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
No chests. Oh, this is gonna be a boss. I can smell it in my bones. Also, the pacing kind of leads to it. It's almost like Final Fantasy 14 pacing. Trash enemies into boss. Could be wrong though. But I'll take Flame Rebirth for now. I mean, sorry, Rising Flames for now. Doggo. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you're aggro. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. Oops. I'm kidding, I was ready. Oh, come on, dude. I was dodging. That's irritating. Okay. Do I stay with Rising? I'll just stay with Rising. Because I'm lazy, mostly. Can we dodge? No? I guess not. No, we're not dodging? Okay. Oh my god, dude. Oh look, I dodged. Oh, you're not even a regular, you're not even... I thought you were like a big enemy. I gave him so much respect and I thought he was like a mini boss. Oops.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
You're big. Could have been better. But, Nah, come on. Hit the button. I hit the button. Oh, that's a lot further than I thought it would.
Survivors inside.
That was super messy. Goodness. But we're still alive, so that's fine. We'll stay with my single target build. Favor of light. If I was using it.
Where are they?
Boss time.
These creatures. Ultima's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Really? Annoying. Where is this dude?
You're finished.
Oh.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Harvard.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Do another dragoon, but he doesn't have a lance. He's a knight.
I am the man of House Harvard. And you will yield.
No shield, single arm.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Bahamut!
Nice try.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's better.
Okay, I keep getting hit with the same damn attack. I dodged it the first time, I can't dodge it again. Heat-seeking bull.
Too slow.
Nice try.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Phase 2. Oh, that's close.
I needed that.
Whew. Okay, got it. What? Oh, come on! Oh, I'm not in the right... That's why. Bad.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
got staggered. Wasn't really ready for that, but whatever. Ow. Ow.
Guess we're all ready.
Not too bad. Oh, that's Slipnir. I guess that would be the other name. Sanguine Insignia, used in crafting. Sounds like a new weapon to me.
The vessel is strong.
How did we manage to get blood on him on the outside?
My liege.
Three blade slide good for Mega Flare? Yeah. That's where Mega Flare would come into play. I was being a little careful though.
You're alright.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
The party's back together.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Just say it, Joshua. God damn it, Joshua. Oh. Someone angry. Good aim. He didn't even crush his buddy.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness?
Yeah, basically.
Your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh, is he gonna manifest his blade?
Try it.
That's a weak showing from Clive.
Joshua!
Uh-oh, I don't like this.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
I don't like that. OST that reminds me of 80s films. No, don't give me this sometime later. God damn it.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
Chill.
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Yeah, but I mean, you
Do
know.
not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh,
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
She better be alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
I guess we're going to the hideout. Huh. Wonder where I can go today. A Song of Hope. Well, that's a positive title.
Right.
Oh boy, here we go.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Alright, we got the in-between break time between the stories. Let's go do the thing. Talk to Sharon. What do you got?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins.
Good.
And that's when he had me.
Good impression.
I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
An interesting cutscene to come into play, huh?
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, this is better. I guess I'll check Gerald first before I decide to dive into that.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are ya?
Let me check Gerald first. Are you gonna give me a cutscene too, dude?
What do I owe the honor?
You're not. Interesting. I don't know why that cutscene kicked in. Did I just not talk to Sharon after?
Will it be?
There's the ruined blade.
Should last you a good while.
Ruined blade 2.
Yeah, that should do you.
Okay. Oh, this is superior.
Should last you a good while.
You know, reinforce.
Yeah, that should do you.
Technically better, but not
Anything
really.
else?
Okay. So that's good. I guess we'll talk with... Let's do this one, because this should unlock
knowledge you seek.
the... It'll just mean I just did the next arcade stage replay. Think we get Wade's thing here? Wait, the hangman board. No, that's the lost thing. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciments, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Thanks, Quentin. Alright, and then we check... I guess I can check Vivian. I have access to hunts right now, so I'll take a look at what the hunts are. And then reputation, so we'll check the reputation as well. And then we talk to Otto, because there's nothing else to do in the game.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cold? How indeed.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
What we got? A gift? Talisman of Priming.
All yours.
And what,
Come
pray
again.
tell, is that? Increases Lionheart tonic to... Oh, okay. Got it.
Have more for ya.
Check the hunt. Two hunts. We got Dread Comet. Okay. And we got a... Ooh, interesting. No picture. The Man in Black. Okay, so we got an A and a B. No new S rank, that's fine. Take me an hour to do it anyway. Let's continue.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Except Jill. She's not... I mean, she's alive, but they're not alright. We don't know what Jill is.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Now, do I have access to moving? Funny enough, I do. So why don't we take care of those hunts first? Is there any quests that are lingering? That is a negative. So the first one we have... I guess I can go from B to A. So I think the first one was Lost Wing. Sembrek. Oh, it's probably in the Lost Wing because of the flooding. I suppose this area is bad. Wait, it's a hunt, so I should be... Should have my AoE. Where would you be? No way I'd fight in this area, right? Is it just because there's no music here that I'm hearing Torgal, like, breathing more? I guess it has to be in an area that looks like an arena, probably. So what would be the best candidate? Here, or here. But it's in the Lost Wing. I actually didn't know there was an upstairs to that bar. Okay. Let me check this area first. This leads to a dead end, so... It's gotta be like an arena area for it to count. Likely. We checked up here. Check the hangman. Let's go into the village. I imagine I would see it too. This is where we came from. I checked everything. Well... I guess I can go here. Yeah, I do remember, in a previous part of the story, that area was blocked off because there was a lady standing there and she's like, well, you don't want to go here. So maybe it's over there. Because there wouldn't be any lady blocking the path anymore, since this area is abandoned. Would be the most probable location at the moment. If I can remember how to get there. Let's do the church. Oh, there's another way to do it, but I would go through the church. Wait. What is that? Oh, the hymns of Gregor. Okay. Down. So it should be through here. No, this is the other way to get into the cellar, so that means... through... Is it? Here? And this was blocked, so now it shouldn't be blocked because no one's blocking the entrance, so I guess we'll go in that way. take the marker out since the game doesn't do that for me. If it's not here, then I'll try to check the outlayer areas. This would be the most logical for me. This is where we fought Benedicta the first time. Oh, not the first time. Well, I guess the first time. Oh yeah, here he is. Oh great, my favorite type of enemy. Why is he not walking?
Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin.
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
God damn it, I hate this thing. How are you not staggered? Damn it.
I needed that.
There you go. I swear to God, that's probably my least favorite fight. It's just, for some reason, I can't read him very well. I know his attacks, but he's just... It's like his pacing is just...
Your work here is done.
Get wrecked. Oh, there's a chest here. Hey, yo. Anything else while I'm here? Alright, let me check what the bird is. Or the chocobo. The chocobo. And that should resolve all the hunts that are currently available to me, and then we can proceed on the story.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cache and the valleys are full of ether?
This is the Sickle Dalmacia. Sickle. Let's see what we got. The sickle. Alright. Maybe I should have gotten some potions. Who needs potions? Just don't get hit. Forehead. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we got probably over here. Or it's in the dead center area or something like that. Excuse me, pardon me. Probably not with other enemies, I imagine, so... Not too many areas in the sickle to look at. We'll go this way first. There's a big air opening here, so maybe it's here. Nope, it's a hill gigas. Maybe deep one.
Easy.
Damn it, didn't get the item. Hello? Hello? Okay. Leg eater. Doggos.
Time to fight.
No, it's not time to fight. I fought something here before, so I would almost think it's not here, but...
Enough of you, are there?
Not. So then... we can check here and here, otherwise it's gonna be somewhere up here.
No holding back.
Angry Gigas. Okay, so we'll check here. There it is. Found it. Colorful bird.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh, okay, got it. Cute.
Too slow.
Okay, it does 2 pecs. Okay, got it.
Nice try. Too slow.
Damn it.
Nice try.
Oh, I got interrupted. Oh, multiple.
Guess we're all ready. Nice try. Come on.
Damn it.
Oh, good. There's a good boy. Nice try.
Okay, this took a minute to get into the pacing here.
Farewell.
Yeah, Mega Flare, very good there. Would have some uptime with those jumps? Yeah, definitely flying. Mega Flare interrupted the heck out of it. It's really good. Comet Feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
I guess it was the Kashik. Let's take a visit to Sid, I guess. Alright, well done. Well done. Actually, I might take a restroom break. Let me talk to Sid here, and I might take a restroom break before we continue this part of the story. I'll probably do another hour, and probably try to see if we can get to, like, maybe the next perceivable, like, arc of the story. Yeah, let me hit the restroom, and then, we'll go from there, but let me figure out if there's anything that I can get here. No? No? Okay. Alright, so let me take a break here. I'll be back in maybe a little less than 3 minutes, but we won't start the main story until the ads are finished. So BRB, thanks for watching, guys. We are definitely moving along this time, but it definitely felt like we got through a good amount of story today. And we'll see how much more I can get through in the next hour or so. So BRB, 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's get myself close to the mission marker, and then we will wait a minute for the ad to wrap up, and then we're good. I guess I can just like
If it's knowledge you seek,
flag Vivian for a second, and make her happy that I said hello to her. Then we'll go to mid. Want to know something that makes the Choco easier now that I killed it? Sure, go ahead. Yeah, I don't think I can re-engage it, right? So yeah, by all means.
Back again?
The jump button? Oh, because I can just jump. I can jump over the rings on the floor. You can jump over the waves. You know, it's so funny, Ether Bunny. Seeing that from Elden Ring runs, from people doing Elden Ring, it's something that is in the back of my mind of like jumping over mechanics. But I think it's something that I would have to like first be conscious of, and then put it into practice. You know what I'm saying? To know what you can jump over itself. I mean, I have relied on jumping over mechanics a few times, especially when I was using Garuda to do Deadly Embrace, to just get into the air. But yeah, no, totally. I mean, but then later during like during that section where it was doing Meteor Rain, and welcome back from the ad, everyone. When it was doing Meteor Rain, my first thought was, okay, let's get Mega Flare going. If I can get Mega Flare on, then I can just cancel it out, because I was already canceling it out. But that's fair, I mean, yeah. I mean, if you stay in the air, that's where Garuda might be nice. You stay in the air, and you just do damage that way. That wouldn't be a bad idea. You don't get hit at all. Crap out of it. Yeah. I can see that. That sounds like fun. I'm just like really weak with my air combo at the moment. I just prefer to fight on the ground, but I can totally see that. Yeah, we'll go maybe about an hour and see how far I can get.
But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Because what I feel like, I mean, look, we've put now 47 hours into this game. I mean, you can feel the pacing of the thing, right? You get the big dungeon, the big story section of the game, and then you kind of get the calmer version of it. We kind of, you know, review the notes, check out some things, do some fetch quests. So I would want to see if I can get through some of said fetch quests, and then we can dive into the story maybe on Sunday or something. I don't know how much is left, don't tell me. But, you know, if you guys already know, then hopefully we'll save a good chunk of it on Sunday. Really bad at air combos, but the Chrono helped the... Oh, I can imagine! Yeah, dude, I felt really good when we cleared the Phoenix one about Heat Wave, because I've been kind of avoiding Heat Wave just because I'm like, it's very situational. Man, Heat Wave was awesome. Had so much fun with Heat Wave. And, yeah, the Chronolith ones, for sure... Like, they forced you to use the abilities that are available, and it really made me appreciate some of the stuff. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, maybe we can do another Chronolith, like, next stream, start out the stream with it, because those were pretty fun. I mean, the only thing potentially holding me back is maybe accessories, but I feel like I'm good accessories now, you know? So we should be able to be okay with it, but maybe we can do like one a stream. Those are fun.
What do we have here?
Yeah, oh no, it's so good.
Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Pipes? Is that what you call it in the UK? You call cigarettes pipes?
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
It's fine. I'm busy though. Where? Oh. Is that a white mage?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid Solar.
The white mage.
I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Basically one shot that dragon on the bridge. Nice. Mid-all. Mid-all. I know you like riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. This one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter's Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Its ship will have a say.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Inspect the orchestration.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi.
You have a key part of this story, huh?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
I like that it's repeating the song like a broken record.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Looks like something going in.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
I can't see. Live move.
How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though.
You moved
Sid
a
showed
whole
me
ass
once
piece.
and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Okay, I did like the fact that the orchestration had a part of the story, but it seems so weird that you just pulled like your answer out of there. I guess it makes sense though. It's like borderline a little bit of a stretch. Also, that piece is like a gigantic portion of it.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
He's a madman.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed.
You really want to let him loose?
Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
I'll tell you later.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
I'll try my best.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Oh, the name of
I
it.
have to get back.
The final piece. There was a mandatory... There are 2 mandatory quests. Well, let's go unlock them. Oh, also, is there any more quests out and about? That's a battle? Oh, man. Let's see how long these quests take me. I feel like that's like a good spot to, depending on how long it takes me to do these quests. I feel like that's a solid spot to maybe start off the stream, because I feel like that's gonna start a lot of stuff. So let's finish these quests first. Maybe I divert to one of the chronoliths for the end of stream.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know.
Yo, what up, John?
Hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Yeah, it has been a week. 43 hours. Actually, now it would be like 47 into the game. And we're still... And I mean... Okay. We just picked up an item that said the final piece. So... I don't know what that means, and I'm not looking for an answer. But look, I mean... you know, you get the picture, so... Please, sir, can I have some Morble?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Oh, was it?
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
So, but not bad. I mean, probably looking, if I were to guesstimate, and again, not looking for an answer, if I were to guesstimate, maybe a 60-hour game, maybe like 55 hours. I did take a little bit of detour of things that were semi-unnecessary, but 55 hours, 60 hours potentially for the main story. It's a good chunk. That is what I would expect out of a JRPG, and I'm going at a pretty moderate pace. Like we're not rushing anything. Etc, etc. So I think like 7 Remake, I think I completed Platinum in like 70 hours. I want to say like between 60 and 70 hours I finished Platinum as the most recent Final Fantasy game in comparison. I don't remember how long it took me for like 15, etc. Like so long ago. But for a Final Fantasy game, I'm good. Yeah, this was the
She can't keep this up much longer.
cleric.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard.
Wait, she just left the infirmary to tell me that Dion left.
Will you talk to her?
It's a lie.
Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I can at least
I know
try.
better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Because it felt wrong to me to do side quests with a crucial story moment like this, but it's a video game. It felt wrong to me to do side quests. I feel you on that one, JCN. I get it. I just feel like in these... You know, it's funny because... I guess it depends on how many side quests I see, or maybe how obvious it is that it's available. Because you're getting like 2 to 3 per... like once you finish like a story arc, right? So to me, it's not too much of a detour, like it's an hour detour. And like, I guess it sets that kind of, maybe in a way, the pacing of the story where like, okay, big moment just happened. And then let's kind of like, you know, have a little bit, let it marinate in the brain a little bit. You know, what just happened, so on and so forth. And that's, by the way, that's saying, like, generally speaking. Now, towards the end of the game, again, not making any assumptions, not asking for any clarification here, but I feel that, like, once you're towards the end of the game, you kind of want to just push, because, you know, you're like, may as well just finish the story. But I think because I've been doing the side quests consistently throughout the game, I just maintain it. It's only one game I know that actually punishes you for not doing main story ASAP when something pivotal happens. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense, though. That's Mass Effect. Mass Effect is designed for those type of changes with the storyline, etc.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
That's fun. Hey, can you go get me the eye of a spider?
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Sure, I'll go get the eye of a spider. And I will also make sure that it doesn't come in contact with me. Now, who is this? August.
Alright, Clive.
You don't damage it.
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission.
and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'll speak to him.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
You know, Jill's in trouble. You know, we have no idea what happened to my girl, but hey, once I get a moment, I'll go talk to Gerald. Let me check what the hunt, should I check what the hunt is? Or should I just deal with Gerald first? Let's just deal with Gerald first.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
Kind of.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about
I want to forget about them. So what were they?
Sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If I'll get you off my back.
That didn't take much.
That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work, because the curse breakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right.
That's fair. That's a fair
It's not
point.
like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Alright, 2 hunts and a quest. Let's go.
if it's knowledge you seek.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
Carrot. The Whispering Waters of Rosaria. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that is the one. Alright, so the Whispering Waters of Rosaria. The Whispering Waters of Rosaria. Let's see. Aha! Aha! There's still the other section here that I haven't gone to in the other area, but... Oh wait, this is the one! Oh, this is the one! This is the area. That's right. The big-ass area that I saw before, that I'm like, oh, there's probably a fight here. I have no potions. Let me get some potions first. Now this place has a new item. What would it be?
How do? Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Okay, restart. Now let's do the thing.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Yeah, mood.
Straight home now.
Why do they always, like, swim in water?
Alright then.
I hit the wrong button. God damn it. I have never been able to time that correctly. It's so irritating when I'm late. Wild Rage. Pretty good. What now? so early. That's not the button I wanted. Nice parry. 299 stagger damage. No problem. I should be like more aggressive with my abilities, honestly. Like, I'm like sitting on them way too long, hoping for like a big stagger thing when it's really unnecessary. Where am I going? Oh, I see. Okay, so let's go over here. I don't want to go through freaking Lost Wing. Yeah, biggest stagger of my life right there. 299. That's the one where you plan to put it on TikTok and everyone loves it, you know? Oh, I keep forgetting I need to go mount it, like,
faster.
Manually. I call the bird and then I need to mount the bird.
Time to fight. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Wrong button.
This one. Enough.
I think I despawned him because I went too far out of the thing. Okay.
Hopefully we'll...
Then the last bit over here. And where are we going? Over here. Ah, let's see. Man, I wish there was an obelisk over here. Go here, Tabor. Gonna go south. Okay.
The free cities under siege?
This way? Yep, look. Go into an area I haven't been to yet, which is nice. So we just need to make for Javos. Shark fangs. Pork. Footpad.
Don't get surrounded.
Three desert roads. Oh, it's a whole last town. Hey, and then we get the thing. Okay. Wait a minute.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Gerald!
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
That's a way to try to get in.
I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So we don't get access to this town unless we had this quest, I imagine? Be cool.
So this is Dravoshed. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
So would there be chests to be had here? I wonder. That's where I need to go, and there's a shop here. Wow, could I have probably entered here from the back, I guess? Maybe. This definitely looks like an optional town, to be fair. And we need to go that way.
I have some things for sale.
Okay.
Thank you.
You don't have any weapons anyway.
Certainly.
Didn't have an orchestration roll. Chest.
my long years have things been as bad as they are now? Without magic?
Sorry, but if none of you lot...
I guess that's true, because they need fire to do the thing. They don't have fire because they don't have magic. I guess that explains that. Yep, that connects the area. I probably could have gone here then, maybe. Maybe not, I don't know.
The sky sucked up all the ether or something.
Part of me almost wonders, but it's alright, not a big deal.
What's the
All these shirtless dudes.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
1 second, I'm checking around. Relax. Alright.
That's my obituary written.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
You know what Clive has? Fire.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know what turned the village against you.
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravosh prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it.
I don't get a
This place
choice.
was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded.
Yep, that's true.
It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them.
Also true.
Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravosh will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
Right, August?
When you put it that way. Of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Oh,
I
salamanders.
need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Okay. Let's try to be really aggressive on my abilities instead of just holding it out for a stagger. Except Aerial Blast, which we do need to save for the stagger because that makes the most sense with like the other stuff. Alright, how long will this panther stick on my butt? Not that long. Okay, well.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Someone hungry.
Be safe.
Nice damage. 59,000 on that stagger. I was trying to be aggressive. I was gonna set up Mega Flare, but then we just kind of deleted him, so.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
And cue cutscene. Sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's
Just like that,
Blackthorn
huh?
you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Close enough.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time.
Gecko! Yo, what up, dude? I think it's the raid. Shout outs to my buddy, Mr. Gecko, who is starting a new game today. Does that mean you finished up your 20,000 hour campaign over at Pathfinder? Or were you just taking a break? Asterigos. Curse of the Stars. Ooh. Well, if you're going to be playing more than a day for that game, I get to watch it at some point, so I hope you had fun with it. Welcome in, I'm Angelus Demoness. You did finish Pathfinder, oh sweet! We did reach an ending, nice. Awesome. But yeah, welcome in. I'll admit I'm not going to be here too much longer, but we still have some things to wrap up in this game. We're actually wrapping up some side quests, so if anyone in here is playing 16, you can see the title. I'm actually level 41. We're about 48 hours in, because I haven't updated since we started the stream. But we just got through a big story arc, and I'm holding the next one until next stream, so I'm wrapping up some other side quests that have become available to me. But I do appreciate the raid, and I hope you had a fantastic stream. 224 hours, 41 woo! Wow, 41 damn, goddamn. I'm not quite there with the hours. I'm thinking I haven't looked ahead of where I'm at, but this game is clocking, at least for the main story, maybe about 60, 65. I'm at 48 now. And I don't know what's ahead of me, but I'm kind of guesstimating it's around there, because you're starting to see, like, certain flags of, like, oh, you know, this is, you know, get ready for the end, this is the final thing, you know, those type of flavor text. So, but, yeah, I'd be excited to see what the new game that you're playing is about whenever you stream it next. I guess that'll be... I guess the next time I can catch you is, I guess, Monday, probably, if that's the game that you got on the docket for your stream. So, but yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, and welcome in, guys.
Especially when they involve two
Excellent,
geezers who
okay.
hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that A job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
I had 3 side quests open up, and we just about wrapped them up. It's gonna finish out, talk to
Don't
some of
go
these guys.
thinking those cinders mean I've forgiven Blackthorn. Because I haven't, and I won't. But knowing how much they improve my work, I can only imagine what they'll do for him.
That's fair. We had 2 rivals that hated each other, but one just helped the village fix themselves. Oh, he's not here.
Some getting used to.
And roll out of yeah, get on out of here. And appreciate the raid. Alright, let's go back to the... Oh, right, I just unlocked the new ones. Right, okay, good. Good. Well, let's see what we get from these side quests, because I don't know. 2 of them are mandatory. Let's do the one that isn't mandatory first, and then we'll do the other 2.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Alright, let's see about these tiers.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Spider eye. I carefully dissected it out of the spider's face.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya.
Yeah, he's like fully petrified. Damn.
I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
We gotta tell you.
I hope so.
Quest complete. Alright, let's see the other two quests. What do I unlock? I imagine one may be dealing with a potion. Then I guess the other one is another thing I can craft. I wonder what that is. I like the Blackthorn story. It was pretty good. The side stories for the characters are pretty good. Karen's was not bad. Blackthorns I like, and especially that ending one was nice.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pit Coal Cinder.
Pit Coal Cinder? How'd you come by this?
You know, Zoltan.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Hell yeah.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
There you go, Blackthorn. Good job, Gerald.
Got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Quest complete. Blacksmith's Blues, number 3. Ouroboros Design Craft. Didn't I have an Ouroboros? Oh, and we get the finishing quest here, because we're here. Oh, no we don't, okay.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Thought it was gonna give me some, like, epic cutscenes. So, Ouroboros. I don't see anything. I'm missing something then. I am. Stone Tongue. Son of Ouroboros. Okay. So we need 2 items from that. The guess is not currently available since I don't have the hunts. Let's go do this one first.
He's a surly soul.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah, because I have a morbid tendril in here.
It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Cool.
It is just as I hoped. Witness, How the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Quest complete. More reputation, Pog. Invigorated extract. Necessary for furthering... Ah, so potency increase for the... Very cool. Okay, that's what that is, okay. You've obtained further increase in the potency of most consumables. Now restore even more HP and last even longer. Yo, how long do they last now? That's not it. Wait, where's the... Huh? Oh, items. Because I'm dumb. 108 seconds. Interesting. That's a weirdly timed that's not rounded up. But you know what? It's fine. That's a lot. We went from like a minute to that much. Alright, let me do the check on tomes, the orchestration, and also the renowned, and then we'll probably call it for today. Definitely not gonna have... I don't think it's gonna be good for me to start... Wait, what's this? Definitely not gonna be good for me to start a next storyline right now, so... We will at least be ready to start it up right at the next stream, which is good. Just like today. Today, well, with the exception of me doing the time trial, which I might do if I'm in the mood on Sunday to do another one of those time trials, we will be able to go right into the next story. So that's kind of fun. We definitely got quite a bit today. Pretty happy with the what we went through today. Although we are kind of leaving it on a cliffhanger, which kind of sucks.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt.
Which Match deck. Term that applies in early history to fallen civilizations and describes highly advanced magical technology of which a ship is best known for example. They also produce weapons all indistinguishable from living beings. Interesting. So they inserted Magitech in here as
be happy to answer it.
Basically the Allegan situation. Always the Allegans. I do want to thank you guys for chilling, watching, and keeping me company today. We got another solid amount of time into this game, which I'm pretty excited about. Moving right along at a pretty good pace. Did only a couple things that kind of diverted us from the story, but it's a good day, and I had a lot of fun. And honestly, like the time flies playing this game. I don't know, like if you guys feel the same. Ooh, I don't know if you guys are kind of feeling the same, but man, the time flies playing this game. And that's when you know the game is pretty good. Do I have... I have enough, but I don't have enough to master... Oh, I do have enough to master it! Well. So that means I can put in that. Hell yeah. We have just a mix of things. So that works out. Let me save the game. Next time we get to try playing with that out, so that's gonna be kind of cool. And let me update the title since we're not going to move out of this position by the next stream. So thank you guys for watching. We are now level 41, and this will be 48 hours into the game. Oops, I didn't do that right. We will return on Sunday. That'll be the next stream. We'll put... And I was saying, I'm slowly trying to work on getting these playthroughs into the variety channel. So we do have a couple up there now. Maybe this weekend I'll get to work on a couple more to put them up there. We have all the other socials, Discord, all that fun stuff. So thank you guys. Again, we'll continue this Sunday, 9 p.m. Eastern will be the next time we will continue this one. If I end up hitting credits, I will probably convert this over to the Monday... Friday variety days, And we'll probably start our return back to 14. But we shall see how I feel, because I kind of, you know, there's a lot to do. I kind of want to go for Platinum, so maybe we push for Platinum before I return to 14. But we'll see how it goes, so... Anyway, I know I'm going to drop you off to... I'm not sure how much longer my friendo will go on, but we're going to go to my friend Miss Tori Talks, who's doing 16 right now. And she is about to enter the section where Clive will find out that he's Ifrit. But I'm not sure how much longer she's going for, so just a heads up. But I'll drop you out there because, you know, she's awesome and all that stuff. So thank you. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful weekend. And I'll catch you next time, guys. So, see ya. Hopefully Sunday. Let's go raid.